Okay, now today we are back with some more Danganronpa. Boy, it's been like almost a week since I came back to this game. All I know is we were finishing chapter 5. We made the choice, and our choice led us to go into chapter 6, so we're just going to continue off where we left off when we were quite literally dumped in the trash and saved from death. That was just new. Kyoko, still that one thing. Monokuma's secret tool. You still got that in that from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensuring mastermind. Ensnaring mastermind. Okay. I would never part with it. You can open the door in any school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use that to get out of the store, right? Probably. Hey, Kyoko. We can use that key of yours to open the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. I mean, you should. Opens everything, even though I'm not sure how. It's literally just looks like there's a regular ass key. As before. Charge next to me just in case. My phone's charged. I check my AirPods, but a couple days. So let's get that going. Yoko took the keys with Monokuma design on it, slid in the keyhole, and then click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Kyoko opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But that wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, and ultimate death. A lot of ultimate with the 6 final students that remain. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching into the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were this far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind out of it. So, Kyoko, is there something I want to ask you? You said that you're the ultimate detective, right? How long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always been seen it that way. Then your family's famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Well, that's rough. But how come? It's like your family's tradition, though, right?
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Not pride in our work, but it would have, meant the same thing anyways.
Indeed.
Pride. A detective's neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is how you can uncover the absolute truth. Yeah, don't play to one on either side. That works. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's in our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride, as that explains. Before I came here, I was looking up info about the school online. I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
Interesting. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing there was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you wanted to go so far to enter Hope's Peak, was because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your father, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But he said you'd be reunited after all these years, right? You wouldn't have made so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There's something I want to say to him, though. No matter what it takes, I have to find him, tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? Last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work. His So he cut himself from the family. Well, after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and as young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Fuck him. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. That's a lie. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in the family name. So every last part of me is happy that he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I would never have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko and the lyre, so I was able to see her expressions, but I couldn't tell. Couldn't see how she looked when she said that. It might have, or what she may have been feeling. All I could tell is that it was compared to her usual self. She was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live, and that's what anyone in my position might say, right? That's not true. There is one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They all saw me as the little girl who was abandoned by her father. Yeah, that's a little bit tough. And that's how they even see me up to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need him to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him that we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt that he forgot about me years ago. Your family, just to cut him out like?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. We are connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Blood's really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart nor soul. I was shocked to hear that, to hear her say something like that. I don't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. And probably for the best. I kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. I didn't know how long. We finally reached the top. Somehow, some way, you reached the top. Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're
That's
back.
right.
Remember the hatch in the underground going in the trash room? Fairly certain this is where you'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so I shouldn't open it without much trouble. Well, there goes nothing. I reached my hand up and pushed up against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I would have never gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. And now we're even. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might.
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then.
Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words.
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, what's that?
However.
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we'll find out. It's not like they can run away. When she said that, she pointed by a nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing over and getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is gonna happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation during Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we could talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Still a little, super uneasy about this. But we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. I guess I'll leave. I guess we'll just gamble away. Since there's nothing else we really do with money. We'll spend all the coins we get. Not like it's gonna matter anyways, but you know. We'll just keep, we'll probably bet a little Thought we were gonna get anything to do with the 1 coin, but hey, it's better than nothing, I guess. Probably do it for like the first 10 coins. If I don't get anything new, I'll probably just boost up on however much, because what the hell are we gonna do with our... What the hell are we gonna really do with our items? Because I'm pretty sure we can't really do any more investigations, at least to my knowledge. It might be a class trial, I don't know. Okay, we're just getting the same, like, armor suit back and back. Nope. Oh, it's unlucky. Probably gonna be another repeat, but it is what it is. With 94%, it's kind of hard to not get a repeat. Let's do 10. Like I said, it's probably not going to matter anyways. Actually, because it's probably not going to matter, I'm just going to throw all my coins in one slot and just get this over with. I'm hoping to try to finish this game. And we got a repeat. Out of all repeats, it had to be that one again. I don't know who the hell would want that. It'd probably be a male character. Since the gym's right here, we'll just go to the gym instead of teleporting. Because it'll probably take the same time. Might have saved like maybe a couple seconds at most. Still.
Well now.
That's not what the script says. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought you'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Eh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the hiatus class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to execute,
in other
kill me.
words,
And I was supposed to be chosen as a black, and then you get executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. As a result, the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that you'd be in the one position, the one person who'd protect another like that.
right,
In response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you acted by proclaiming Makoto was a black and tried to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to manipulate it, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that could come to our aid even after you thought you killed.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto, for sure, would be in violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. So if the blackness is exposed, they alone will be executed. Is that what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blacken is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't say something like that. What is this, counter your tune? You make such bold claims without even shared a shred of
that
evidence?
doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I'll guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk to me as some kind of famous detective type?
Because
And Makoto really was the killer. He never would have aimed you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair, despair that you love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not the you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because of what we said was exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making all this up. You're all going to prove it's wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. 'Cause if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you're accepting your own defeat. Good. You want to earn despair fair and
That's
square.
what we have to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice. So, what advice is of yours?
it's true.
To do Makuro's trial all over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations and ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial, one last showdown. So in other words, this will be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept that challenge? Probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little bit. So time for bear jokes. Now that you suggested it might be possible, it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, then that would be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And that would cause you unbearable desire, right? I'm prepared to agree into your terms. Will you hope to win out, or will my despair claim victory?
Barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed, and we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is a long way to climax, right? Just guessing the killer, barely getting a fitting end.
Guys!
So for this to be the final face-off, you have to unearth the mysteries and have everything been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. Even if you do that, then you'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
So that's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's all bear it. Bear it all. You can claw your way out of the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mystery of the school.
Guys!
Then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll face execution, right? Yeah, I can barely contain the excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I can't believe how this all has turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held?
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that that is what you said, right? And that's a true statement? Hey, you don't have to be suspicious. I said it before, but all bears repeating. Everything's based on the school regulations. Having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that. Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception, then? It's part of the regulations? Which would mean whoever killed Makuro. It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all within the high school students. Only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go all quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. But get lost, would you? Why are you so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Alright, I'm going. I just... Really just gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get punished later anyways. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Kodo, let's go. Okay. Wow. I want to hear you laugh. Kuma's unbearable laughter seemed to be clinging onto us as we walked away. And this is what, and like just like that, we're out of the gym. Can't really believe it, but I ended up not getting executed. Still had life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out better than expected. Once again, this is Kyoko's debt. Kyoko. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't understand. They don't gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept, huh?
because,
It's all because that one moment the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So when it was the mastermind that left their guard down,
So,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but you do remember what the mastermind said, right? They said that they hijacked the airways to broadcast our school life in the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening every so often. Hard to imagine. In other words, this kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
Yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it as another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. The reason?
so,
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
would seem.
The mastermind has been very adamant not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. And that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
The mastermind's ultimate goal is to have us is to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
Prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name of students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and let it kill each other and sink into despair. I don't know why I had a hard time reading that, but I did. Mastermind wants the world to see that and to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal. It's the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group of whose only purpose to motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind had become more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. I fucked that up. Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable. Okay, a little bit weird to read, but all right, whatever. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
This is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use this class trial following their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, and then they made me to be out the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, that mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead of who also was not the killer. And when in fact, when it was exposed live on TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
Prove the world that despair is better than hope. They had to defeat us in perfect
In
form.
other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violate their own regulations. Well, if that was a hunch, right, and you were still able to get the mastermind to accept the challenge,
however,
that's only thanks to you that you're able to got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of a mastermind's thoughts and you were able to figure out. I don't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a sigh and took a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident about the moment you decided to go and talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, it would have just made me that much more uneasy. You're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't just relax yet. We've done it. All we've done is earn each other's another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
For everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If you can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no other option except to
Hey.
win. Before we begin our final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyways, right now we have to go find the
shall
others.
we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Why is that? Why does it look bloody? See if she says anything else.
Anyway,
We'll go find the others. Probably in the dorms. Shall we go? Yeah, we should probably go. Yeah, this here. Now, as it seems like, oh, can we just go here? All right. Let's go to Yashihiro. Is Yashihiro? Is he inside?
hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. How about Hina? Is Hina, is she inside?
hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to stop. Continue looking. Alright, I don't want to knock on her door, but she's the next one up. She's gonna kill me and hurt my sleep.
hey,
Oh, she's here. Yakuya, here.
hey,
He's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Well, we checked, because we checked Heroes, Hina's, Toko, and Byakuya, and Kyoko's right in with us. So where the hell are we supposed to go then? Where the hell is she at then? Because there's the main hall. She's right there. But there's nobody there. Yeah, unless you want me to knock on Kyoko's room, which wouldn't make sense, but whatever. I've done worse. I've done stranger things.
just a second.
The reason you need to search my room? Oh, I need to keep looking. Oh, I just lost. Yeah.
Hey,
See, I don't think he's here. Try going there. Why is the reason you search? Then we just stopped here, and it's like, hey, I don't think I need to go back in there yet. It's like, alright, cool. There you go, Toko. Try knocking. So that's already 4 of the 6. And then nobody's there. That's the 5th, and this would be number 6. See, now I'm confused. There's nothing here on the map. The only person... Yeah, because there's nobody here when I move. But now we go here is Kyoko's. It's probably just because Kyoko's with us. Hey, we're in the dining hall then, I guess. Because we're supposed to usually meet up here. Well, then I guess nighttime. Something we were agreed with. Great. Somebody's malfunctioning. You again. Is he broken? Suppose his emotional instability reached its limits. Jeez, what the heck was that?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let off a sigh of relief. Oh, hey.
Is that Makoto?
Yes.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Why is Toko so happy about it? I
You're
thought
like
she
a
hated us.
stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Oh, damn, he's just gotta ask about the ghost thing. Everyone was here. All my friends who struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Sorry to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, it seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. It's like fucking hell.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain everything what happened to
Yes.
Kuma. Explain? Explain what? Is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you. I need to tell you about the last class trial. The last class trial?
In other words,
We're getting a redo of Makoto's street trial. What? Seriously?
How about
What
that?
was the point of redoing it? Makoto killed it, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
Who is she? What she's saying is this is the work of the mastermind. Wait, you saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. We all need it's an all elaborate trap to contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time, and he did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
The decision meant that he was supposed to be the one that
Did you
died.
say?
You spotted the trap. Did you, Makoto? It's not like it was easy. I just,
however,
by executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackman, is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules only states that only the Blackman is allowed to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have a class trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? How does that mean he really broke the rules? You had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko and explain it again later. So knowing all of this, what do you do?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So it's the job to expose the mastermind? But there's more to that, isn't that correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery shrouded in the school. Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around this entire time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Or everything. Is it anything or everything? Don't know anything, okay. Probably guessed it already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things my way they are. I'm fine with living here forever, the master. Hi. Meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
And that, anyways, at this point, it's the only way for us to survive to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe this time the class trial is different. We all know who our enemy is. Listen, I'm just adding class trial because it's easy for me to remember instead of just saying trial. It's the same damn thing. I'm just putting more words. So if we work together and search hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that, huh? I can't agree with working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Tama Kuno gave us a little hint of his. Hint? Hey, polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough fun. Here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that said a single step in Hope Speed Academy since the game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other
The
words,
mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says. The mastermind would have had their set foot in the school, right? Monokuma couldn't possibly murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised that scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only person who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. The mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall, and all at the very beginning. Add in Makuro, and you get 16. Sounds So the mastermind will be one of them?
That's right.
You know, those 16 people who started out, the only ones still alive. The people standing right here. Did I continue, or do you get it now? Usually the mastermind's one of us.
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
Certainly a possibility, but only one among the many. The mastermind being one of us, also a possibility. And that one possibility you can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so it must be a high school student. You can't say it's impossible. If one of us is the mastermind, then they'd be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime around when Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But
I don't know how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off many a times.
I'm right.
If any Monokuma was on autopilot, maybe they loaded up the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way you could have found all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible. They directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Well, there's the alarm for it's nighttime.
This is a school announcement.
What's an announcement?
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending mode.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Shut up. How very magnanimous, magnanimous, I don't know, of him, I'll knock all the doors.
That's fine.
The time to talk is done. We need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of
At this
my
point, I
family.
can only rely on myself, on the Ogami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must be upheld with your responsibility. Well then, to make his final stand, Byakuya left the dining hall. But Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Did you blame him? Well, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. It's totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
Okay, so I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's true identity. Laughing highly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really going off by themselves. What about you, Hina? You don't do the same thing. It's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. Just been dependent on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. Yeah, if you hadn't been there, I would have died. And Makoto? Well, that's really nice for you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figured at least at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in a surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Once again, it's just the two of us.
Indeed.
Indeed. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right,
However.
Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstood. Just because we're going to our churches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
So,
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I just see us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? Should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go to before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. For that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I need to begin my search. I can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I had to prove. I have to prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. I guess I'll start talking. I guess I'll take another look at Makuro's Monokuma file. The explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife and completely went through the body. They also been stuck in the head with an object, stick with metal pipes. The body was covered with wounds. They were at least several days old. If I killed Makuro Ikusaba, we'll know who the mastermind is. We're gonna start an investigation to figure out who killed her. Let's just start with the rooms they were locked up till now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monkuma's face on it. Well, in the second floor dorms where the gate was down before. Should have opened right. I have to double check the areas that were connected to the murder. Which means the garden, the dojo. Alright, time to get started. Places to check have been added. Okay. So let's look at the bulletins. The second floor of the dormitory area. Actually, I'm curious about that area first. So let's go up here then. The gate's open. You can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like it's some sort of ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here or something. Jeez, everything's destroyed. Except for this door here. Alright. This place is fucked up too. Let's open the door, just a cracked glance inside and immediately close it again. There isn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. The bed's completely torn apart. It's not even a real bed anymore, it's just garbage. Nothing in here then. Girl's bathroom, even a place like this can't bring yourself to go in. What's the boys' bathroom then? Let's see what's in here. Bet there's something important that I need to get. Nothing important, okay. The hell is this? Like lockers or something. Very fucked up looking lockers. Sure, it's filled with lockers. Must have been where Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Damn, I had to check everyone was in one of these lockers. God damn it. I can't imagine any way these lockers open. I'm not even gonna try bothering. There's a metal plate around this mounted on this locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, it's locked. Huh? There's a card reader installed in this door. Must know how to. That must be how you get the door open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers that are on the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And use your handbook to open one of these. So does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. Took my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then, oh look, hey, only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I wonder if I can open this locker. Oh, it's locked. Card reader. Same thing. Metal plate. Mount unlocked. There's no way to get in. Looks like the door's already broken. Oh, look. No luck. Cool. How's this open locker? Nope. Okay, it's just gonna say I touched that one instead. Oh, this locker is locked. Card reader. Yeah. Don't think I know this locker's gonna open. locked. Card reader. No luck. No play. Can't open that. Have to get into his locker, so I'm not even gonna bother. There's nothing in the locker room. There's something over here then. Like this. Wow, this is a nice little room. This doesn't look like a student's room. It's more like an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Gyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it one more time. Huh? A regret? Gyoko looks almost meek right now. What the hell is the word meek? Must be thinking about something I probably shouldn't bother her. There's a PC on the desk here. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last looks like they're very interested in the ultimate despair. PC still has some search results left on it. We might be able to get through some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though, nothing we really already don't
in other
know.
words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes to despair.
however,
Not that they're, and that's not all, and that's all there is. Not much there, not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a competent Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I'm pretty sure whoever's info we can get our hands on. Let's see. That's a good outlook to have. Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bulletins. This desk here. Another chair. Can't imagine students using something like this. Must have been the headmasters. The hell is this? What is this indent? Oh, strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake on a construction defect or something.
so.
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Breeze?
Indeed.
It's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? What does that mean? Mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, actually. So easy that I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. It's not a program on the PC or things that controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open, right?
However,
I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, so I can't really go from there. Yeah, it's not anything left to go
it's
on.
true.
I looked through his paperwork and all his files on PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room that she can't get into, but there's a means of... that's what she meant by regret. I think I can assume that there's some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if I want to get in there, we need to figure out that password. If Gyoko can't figure it out, I don't know. No way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. Password could it be something Gyoko couldn't have thought of, or something that she didn't want to think of? For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. The way she talked to her dad and the idea the idea that he would use her name on his password. And knowing how she is, I bet it never occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Okay. Okay, just make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, I'm glad I thought I'd try and Kyoko's name. If that's not it, then I might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that's what your guess is. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, well, in that case, here goes nothing. Click to myself and turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Type her full name, Kyoko Kigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. And it was right, of course it was. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Why? Kyoko? She's upset by that. Oh, looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Just go in there. The hell's this? Oh god. Hey, Kyoko? May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed only on one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Like this. What the hell is this? I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything else. But I don't want to look at that picture. It's like, what the hell is this? There's a brightly colored box here. It really seems out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. I mean, we cannot open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
It is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying that it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. It's gonna be somebody's head or somebody's body parts, isn't it? It's gonna be fucked up. Step by heavy step, I approached the box, took a deep breath, and took a hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance sight in. Damn it, I told you not to scream. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. The last thing I ever expected such a bright, joyful box. So I was kind of right. It was like some sort of body. It was body parts. Not the actual body. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? There were bones in there. Human bones. Well, that's not what I was thinking. Well, not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in the box? My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. You serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how do you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
You know the memories we already had. That's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible that even likely he is somewhere in the school right now. Yeah, very polarizing approach. Anyway, here's the hint. While a black killing game is a single step. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably in the school. But the only ones that were alive at the start of the killing game were all 16 students. You put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
In
assume.
other words...
More likely my father was at the school, but he's also dead. That's my assumption anyways. Kyogo explained her analysis. She was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said that she thought she knew it was a possibility. I had to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. And Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could finally cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that there was some sort of true Kirigiri detective wouldn't do. Should we give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room presence been added. Huh? This picture. It's all faded, so it must be pretty old. Wait, what's that picture of? And Kyoko. I think she's upset.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet to not find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him telling myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. And the only reason I came here. And now he's abandoning me again. And this time he stole even the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there even been a worse father? Kyoko. Headmaster's desk. There's probably hidden some sort of clue in here, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you'd like. You sure?
Because...
Don't let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, huh? What's this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it's labeled and says, "In case of emergency." I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
Handbook with no limitations, given the school's ultimate authority and the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue investigation. The investigation. I don't know what the hell that word was. Came out of my mouth. Why don't you hold on to it? Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, then go ahead and leave it here. I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay though?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know only inconvenience much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. Just need to calm down a little.
Just
I
a
need to
second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before you had a relationship with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe you hope to see me again someday. Is that what you're gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't the issue we can settle with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry. I only got myself under control. I'll return the investigation immediately. Please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. Okay, then. She really okay? Kyoko must be a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. They killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading Hope's Peak staff is the one who finalized the plan to isolate you. That was the Hope Peak's headmaster. So the same person may very well be the headmaster who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible they even likely somehow are in this school right now. If we're going wrong. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity. It's any one of us, yep. I'm just skipping his dialogue, so like I don't want to hear your voice anymore, Monokuma. 15 of us made it in the main hall. Add Makuro and yeah, in the mix and you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the only ones left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only these 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be it. I refuse to believe that. There's still some time. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Now that we have this, why don't we stop by the locker room one more time? We open this up now. What does that mean? Well, let's give it a try. Wait, but how about the emergency handbook? I found the headmaster's hidden room. Let's give it a try one more try. The emergency handbook ran across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. The logger's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has the organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh? Crystal ball? No, it can't be. No way he'd ever use this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked in no particular order. And there's dust everywhere. I'd assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act casual and natural as possible. Picked up some of the notebooks I saw. The more I looked inside the notebook, Any sense of uneasiness may have evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Instead, notebook was Yoshihiro Hakagiri. Is this our Yashihiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. What does it mean? He attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. When we were all sucked in this evil world, we would never had a chance to take any classes. So, what is this textbook? What's this? Deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. Wait, aren't these used for for telling fortunes? It's just coincidence, right? Or open up the rest of these lockers then. And I never ran across the reader. Didn't see anything that might be a clue. Well, the other ones. It's particularly empty except for this. There's one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written in it, so I can't say for sure who it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating one's privacy, but I'd better take a look. There's a girl's handwriting. All letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them or measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? Flipping through the pocketbook, my hand froze when I saw a certain page. Or got to it. Same thing. Saw something familiar written there. Words I've heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. So happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he had to say. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome the disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world as we serve the foundation for the new era. It's the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Okay, that's Kyoko's handbook. Gotcha. It can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who his pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. This belongs to Kyoko. What does it do in this locker? Why'd she write it in complete contradicts what she already told me? She said she hasn't seen her dad when he left when she was little. I decided to talk to him when he came with the plan directly, so the headmaster was my father. What does this all mean? Cookie scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. It's been something. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spanning through my mind. It just started spinning much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the rate in here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survived. I wasn't done reading that. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could it possibly make any sense? As a disaster walks among us, and also we survive. There's a second despair. Okay, just that thing in there. Okay. These lockers, I mean, that's the more I see, the less sense it makes, because these lockers, I mean, they belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are all these lockers? Why are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? Notebook seems like to belong to Hiro. Pocketbook seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There's some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I had to keep moving the investigation forward. I had to believe in everyone. What this? Don't see if there might be a clue. I think I already went through this one. What's in this one? Don't see if there might be a clue. Okay, I'll leave the area. Alright, well that was something. Well, it looks like to be everything here. It's the 4th floor. That's where we need to head to next. There we go. Is that right? Let's go inside. We can go in that Monokuma room. Oh, hi, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hi, Makoto. So you're here? So you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be able to be open too, right? But I couldn't bring myself to open it. It might explode, right? That'd really suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but it made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Fine. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. You can race to the nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I throw my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I thought I expected. Than I would have expected. What the hell? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, oh, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
What the heck?
I mean, every part of the school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. Okay. Kind of hats on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? It looks like our control panel. It's really over the top, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, some kind of mech cockpit, right? If Fumi, I'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So Monokuma remember that control panel. It looks like some sort of cockpit. And that could mean.
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever and start pushing buttons. Oh, you can't just do whatever, just or whatever, or something like this. But it was too late. Ian was already jabbing at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was this one. The button that says Data Center? Data Center. Take a good look at that control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons with each name of the room next to it. Just like that Ina. Just like Ina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must have been one that she pressed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. Strange noise came from there. Probably go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Fine. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey. Here, give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything in here. I guess what I found, a self-destruct button. Whatever you do, do not push it. Oh, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that sells it. Room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and door panel inside. Yeah, Hina, what are you trying to do? Oh, hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? You were just what you were just controlling right now is Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this in the room. And the control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. So in other words...
Hey.
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, it means they've totally been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have been true. But if that is true... Yeah, same thing as before. There's 16 students that only walked in here. The Mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16 students? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma's controller has been added. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the look on your face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where this Mastermind has been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it's possible. I really hope it's not true. So, like, I want to leave soon. There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. I don't know what the hell this latch is. What's wrong? Okay, fine. Its point of interest is just go to the area. As soon as the door of the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? At the door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. Why? Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma. Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whenever you feel like. It's for your benefit. If the room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be at the school if the mascot just upped and stopped moving. I think it'd be great. In that room.
Yep.
I just guess it, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure there was a way you... Are you sure there wasn't... Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Yeah, I was trying to look at that latch, but they're like, hey, we should leave. Like, no, I want to look at that latch. Did you check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Nah, I didn't blow it. That was everyone else. Of course, hatches can be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, the room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. Are we relying on you guys to tell the others? Peace. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind is hiding in there. And in fact, if you think back to when we got locked up with the control room, that just proves it for sure. Then when I said when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the other side, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. Anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of our time we have left. You're right. So if there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found. Nice, you got me all motivated
You got
again.
it.
Alright, I'm out of here. See you later. Keenan took off in a full sprint. Now to do what I can do. Or two. The only one way forward. So headmaster's room then, right? We should be down here, so might as well just run to it. Of course, even being here. This is Headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but that'll be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Good fine, boy. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It's on top of the pathetically ostentatious desk. What the hell does that mean? Class 78 student registry contains profiles of all of us and Makuro.
So in other
Apparently,
words,
Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when you found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room?
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. That must be why Kyoko got this page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Makuro is a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? And talk about when she stole it. The uneven tearing in the paper had been crumpled. Must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in and get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. So what's your point? She was so much in a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Kuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other
In other
words,
words, when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Makuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? What do you have to? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Yes, there's some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I
interesting.
don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Oh, I guess that's what she looks like. So there you go. We actually have information what she looks like in an actual picture. Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background of it, entity floats close but out of reach. The entity is known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure, but there's a single person that was some kind of single group. Whoever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward and research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, When she's entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any sign of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I wanted to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. If I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take reasonable measures. Makuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why did they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. That would have had to take her completely by surprise with killing her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
I seem lost in thought. I should probably point out one other thing. Another important bit of information in that file you should notice. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who's been included as a part of class number 78. That should be enough evidence to figure out who this girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, even listed as vitals 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? Oh, I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, that could mean. Wait, is he saying there's a chance the body isn't actually Makuro's? And is that what he's trying to say? Personally, what I'm thinking seems to be all possible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Yakuya's errand boy. Kuro's profile's been added. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Well, it's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. But don't too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
Cost of faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Let's call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Just look around at some stuff here. There are trophies hidden with a shield display case. The documents scattered on the floor somehow makes me feel anxious. Class 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. Profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Makuro. So like us, Makuro apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Makuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. It means her and the Mastermind have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Bookshelf seems really well made and it's filled with files and thick books. This is the area. What do you mean there's still nothing? There's still nothing in there. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess we're gonna tell them what we found. Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time.
I don't have time to waste for you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go do it somewhere else. Guys, so blunt. It makes you feel hopeless. Master room, there's a monitor. Fine, whatever. Go to the biolab then. That's the next thing here. Double check. So we have the biolab and we have that other place here, right? That master room we were just in, 4th floor. Biolab we're about to head into. Akuma's door we already did, and the data center and the dormitories. Yeah, this is the last room we have to go in. So here we go. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm getting in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's a stack of tarps here. I haven't seen a lot of these things lately. That's interesting, a tarp. It's like so cold. Why does it have to be so cold in there? It's the first thing I need to figure out. Some kind of weird machine built into the wall. On the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. And on the other side, some kind of weird machine built in the wall. I've seen this before. Ah, it must be some kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab's actually a morgue? Probably take a closer look around. There's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all the cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethanol gas. Simply insert the catheter and the blue light will let you know the automates will have active. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for the Optimum settings. The system anyone can find can keep a fresh body as fresh as the day easy as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior stainless steel we do offer in an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Is this the instruction manual for a fridge? Some kind of weird machines built in the walls and then all the lights are on. Right inside the loft. I'll look around and I think I get. It seems clear to me now. It's a makeshift morgue. And about those lights on each slot. Looks like the setup in the slot occupied the blue lights come on, which means there's something each side each of blue. Another one of the victim is. Can't let my emotions take control right now. So one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Yeah, okay. That's what's in for the monitor, and then there's a camera there. Surprised the Raiden's camera, how cold it is. Well, that seems about it, because there's really nothing else to investigate that I haven't already saw. Yeah, eco-friendly. I guess go in the garden. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here. Still 4 chickens left. Honestly, I could be kind of terrified there were more than that. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. Could check just to be sure. Didn't find anything close to a dead body. There's nothing else in here either. There must be. Could be in the biolab. The corpse isn't the only. Aren't the only thing I need to check in there. There's another thing. That tarp. Tarp played a key role in the case, so better look into that. Oh. I was like, oh, it's actually important stuff. Killer used a tar to sprinkle through some bodies, huh? I didn't even notice this for a small stamp on the corner. It says Biolab. And it originally came from the Biolab? Interesting. I don't know how they overlooked that clue. That's all I really need to check in here. Yeah, I always wanted to just go in the biolab instead of the door outside. Check those tarps again, then, boy. Stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these lately. Fine. Some kind of weird machines on the wall left. Maybe he said you need to check this out. Why is she in the dojo? It's a weird place for Toku to be. So I guess into the dojo we go. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you
What
want?
do you want? I'm so disgusted. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Oh, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured this place was related to the case, so it had something right. But there wasn't anything out of ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down,
What's
Toko.
your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? Everyone finds out they're gonna call me useless. I'm just gonna say that. Master will. Well, I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm always sick of always being looked down at. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Great.
This is a school announcement.
For what?
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh, fuck off.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible, okay. But now he wants to give us a hint. Suspicious, no doubt about that. This could be a trap. Even knowing that. Say go to the gym, right? Oh, hi, Hero. Oh, hey, Hero. Makoto. Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? You here to find out what he had to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. No point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? Seems like you're trying to avoid me. Someone talked to him about the notebook I found in the locker. He's been hiding something this whole entire time. Hey.
I am Monica.
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens that this envelope is on the grounds in front of you. The envelope? This must be that envelope. Ooh, and just so you know, I won't be answering any questions of what you're about to find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel better, so I just picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Everyone but Makoto, alright. It was everyone who had come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sakuya. And she's the only one I didn't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Makuro Ikusaba? That girl is... Wait, why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone pose like this is weird even by itself. They're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't understand anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. This picture has all 15 students, but it's not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sakuya, but the first time I met everyone else, when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. So naturally for me to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is everyone else is in this picture. Everyone else was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. Huh. But even if this picture is real, that could mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How are you gonna keep rambling illoquy to yourself, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of staying there, you know. So, I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? That'd totally be out of left field. Because that means he's done talking. Damn it. photo's been added. Your truth bulletins. Alright, cool. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that even count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Makuno was going for? Monokuma? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? What do you mean, everyone but me? Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this up. Alright, going to the dining hall first. You know about this photo, Hina. So, this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Archive, alright. He's probably gonna yell at me and like call me a scrub and tell me to KMS or something. So that'll be fun. That'll be a fun thing to experience. Can't wait for that. The archive room is gonna be like, nope. Gonna give you some smart comment, run away like everyone else is. So cool. Can't wait for that. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we can talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya. Of course he did. He just walked away. Why is everyone else like that? I think personally he's trying to avoid me. I'm back to the garden then. Probably see Toko here because he didn't really move. Now he's here. What the hell do you think you're doing? Hey, hero. Kodo. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you're freaked out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. I was getting right off like a terrible rabbit. Or terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. I think he was avoiding me. He was afraid of me. Why? I can know. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time. First thing I saw when I got in there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko. Fuck, I want to check out the bio. I guess probably look at that. Just Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? No, it's much worse. We're gonna die. It's cold, super cold. So think I might catch a cold. You taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I almost fainted again. I bet you were staying there just staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what, hot and bothered, straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, I think I remember I was walking up in there. I was walking up just now. What do you think, Miss Bose? See? Oh, that's right, your memory stops each time you switch. Single Baza, we should share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like that, it's not a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets everything, I totally remember. So it's like a double the memory. Oh no, it's more like half. It's like Jack's memories. All I want to know is right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. Oh, I knew it. I know you'd just be a pro when it comes to get all things like that, master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely you must be right now. Toko shot off in that eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There was no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. But I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's some reason for it. Its body here just opened up. This fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Okay. She faints so easily. Kyoko,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. You don't need to apologize.
Listen,
Listen, about this room. Yeah, it's
It would seem
a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and, well, there you have that. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way in here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became
It
clear.
would seem
Imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened that slot there, maybe she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everyone gotta be so difficult with her?
anyway.
Anyway, we should close it up. We don't want to leave it out hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge with her hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
We should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Makuro's body is in there. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body's inside that fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while everyone was in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So
Maybe you're right. Either way, we can now finally get a good look at her body. Well, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time. I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. This fridge meant for staying door about. It's dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Should I ask Kyoko about the group photo? After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation. I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about this announcement Makuna made earlier. You mean the one hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point is to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever he might offer. That's a good point. I should go back to do the same thing. But I guess what is done is done. Standing here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as to trap us to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Let's go about the group photo. Look at that body. Probably gonna say the same thing over here when I wait. The destruction man, but more importantly. You know, I think I've seen that tarp somewhere before. It's the same one I found in the garden tool. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp that said Biolab. And that tarp was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone grabbed it from the Biolab and took it over there. Tarp's been updated. Okay, I didn't know that would change anything, so the answer's no. Let's check this other part then. On the left side of the refrigerator, there's a bunch of blue lights on. Yeah, lights. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot's occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights. So one's missing. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alrighty? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. Well, in that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wound and the traces of blood, and they seem highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burned tissues made things a little bit more difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So, that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? What was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife went through their body, and they also been struck in the head with a sharp object sticks in a metal pipe. Body was covered in wounds, but that were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the files say they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All Makuna files they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem they're equating several days old as simply old.
However,
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds seem like they've been there forever, but not like they're related to murder. If you're saying, are you saying that they are? Well, we got the Makuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were there at least a few days old, then there's no way they could have held anything to do with
so
it.
then,
But Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days. What?
At the very least.
So you can't allow this one to be many of the possibilities, can you? One of many.
Right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
The envision of the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, only using their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each other as the possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Beyond using to solve the particular mystery, they should have kept that mystery. They should keep that in mind for the future. Kyoko's account.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there is one thing. Earlier, I was looking at Makuro's profile. It listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
My victim in that case was without a doubt Makuro Ikusaba. The profile's been updated.
And
That's all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Next we have no further business with Makuro's body. Let's get going. It's getting kind of chilly in here. Wait, you're not gonna put the body back? I just think it's kind of sad leaving out like this.
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. She part of the ultimate despair. If she got killed, she's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah, but... You really are naive. You know what? It's really quite appalling. She could have banned me, but she should have helped me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. There's one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to you, Kyoko, about. I need to ask her about this pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... We need to talk. Yeah, we'll talk, Missy. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead, ask. Out with it then. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here? What?
So
What do you mean? Well, you know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed,
I do, yes. But to get in those lockers, you need a handbook or wherever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to open them using that emergency handbook.
I see.
Then you found one of the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. After I looked through it, I think it might be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there's something else written inside. It's about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Does that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal that cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have ever imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook so that you can...
so
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening this locker with my own handbook. After all, you said it was my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
If you want this, it'll make sense. A DVD? Is this Class 78 urgent interviews?
so
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have even seen before. This makes sense right now. I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Entry DVD's been added.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble.
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. That's all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. That's just one more reason to follow through on it. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange, to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much that I know that he suffered? It's ridiculous. I just don't understand it, I guess. She left a small laugh that she said. but their smile filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's so much need to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness. You still can't give up hope. Yeah, absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. Got the DVD from Kyoko. Should head to the AV room to check it out. There's just something about hopeless truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Oh, hi, Beck. I didn't even notice you were here. I don't know what you're here for. Yeah, more Danganronpa. Making headway in Chapter 6. You're getting close to the end. Yeah, I hope just to finish this, to be honest with you. I am very much ready to put this game behind me. The EV room. It's on the second floor, right? Yeah, or the first floor. It's like 1 or 2. AV room. I don't know why it has like a weird little boombox looking thing, but whatever. I should be able to play DVDs just fine. Oh, then take a look. Take the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared in the black of the monitor. Must have been only for a few seconds. For me, it felt like an eternity. And all of a sudden, an image appeared. It's Sakuya. Give me a total surprise. I haven't seen Sakuya in who knows how long. And then she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of the middle-aged
I
man.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
I'm a little slow.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sakuya's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract
Also, I hate when
substitute.
my headset keeps shutting off. Because like, oh, it's not playing audio. It's like, bitch, I hear something.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Sounds like shit, mate.
Can you accept that?
I wouldn't. You want me to accept that? Saki was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Why would you agree spending the rest of your life in the school? Accept what?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
I won't accept shit at all. Fuck that. You kidding me? Trying to get me to accept this bullshit. I will not do that at all. Fuck that shit.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this. So you can comprehend what I heard. I knew how much Sakuya wanted to get out of here. How much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it. I noticed some lights. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. I started back to the screen. If I have confusion before, I saw next push me over the edge. Okay. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably
So,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed a fairly normal conversation. But I in the here and now, I have absolutely no memory of it. No memory of even meeting the headmaster. I was just sitting down and talking to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
I would say no.
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
That sounds like a load of malarkey.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Oh, so you want to live at the school? I'm like, no. Once again, the video cut out. And there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. Then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When she asked his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted life in this school. This Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It was just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oh, fuck off. Oopsie, it looks like it broke. Out of service. What just so happened just to break just now? Oh then, when it doesn't matter. Failure can't strike anywhere anytime. That's what failure is, right? I think he did it on purpose. Failure, my ass. You got the power on purpose. No, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Yes, and the questions, they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I left a huge exasperated sigh. Yes, I did. I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation from myself. I disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what the ultimate ability was. What made you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened in a chance. Seems like too much convenience. Convenient outcome? Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I lost my memory too? What about the others? Are we all forgotten? Or... Every DVD's been updated. There's the ding dong ring bing bong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Right.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Yeah. It's about to begin again. The class trial. It's going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives were on the line. The last time all hope and despair were on the line. I don't have a choice. I had to do this. Alright then. This is the end. Just save and go in here then. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Well, you say that. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just as she said. Byakuya. Byakuya. They arrived one after another. They were all in the same state of shock. Yuna? Hiro? Silence. And there wasn't any normal silence. It was deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial. Wow. I'm late. Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you just leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge the shield of the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. That's what master wants. It can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can't handle it. Well, that worked out. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh, fuck off. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing their gloomy faces, I see. Okay, then, let's begin. The final class trial is about to be, gonna be slattered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow. You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. Oh, what do you mean this time? Stop with the slant. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I would. I'd make sure he dies before he can enter this bullshit contest, because nope. I hate this kid. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone's watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. Don't try and run away. I mean, as loud as my Kuma disappeared.
In the name of my family.
Over in no time. In the expense of confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Everyone just went in there. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared in the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
You know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And Kyoko was on board the elevator. Started making my way toward the opening. Step after step, the gaping Mew resolved this would be the last time. I repeated to myself there'd be no fear, no mystery left. Pushed my anxiety down, claimed my body trembling, and finally on steady legs. I passed the threshold stair and stood in the elevator. Without warning, I began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. It fell. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator's doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site. Oh, what do you think? It's just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's a long way to the last stage. I was always exciting the final boss battle. I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Let's begin. Really? Guess I'll save. No, there's like there's nothing I can really add because I already have all my skills. I'm gonna finish preparations. Class trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So
Great.
Listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Please.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never
I
mind.
knew he was
all
gonna
that.
lie to me.
I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out
Okay,
to get
pal.
me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, hero, why you gonna be like this?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Okay, pal.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, okay, losers.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
I mean, this fucking
This
photo
doesn't make any
is
sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think they're around them as their enemy. No doubt about this Captain Monokuma said. So he said how the others suspect, and I have something to prove it.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have...
This fucking group photo.
No,
This
wrong.
is. Because everyone except Toko was down
It's
there.
not just you three.
And Kyoko.
I have evidence too.
What? You two?
What?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, so he's trying to fuck with you.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
So he's doing this on purpose. Okay, pal.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
I figure as much. Which in case.
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
Yeah, show us your
Let's
pictures,
see it.
boy.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too. It's just like as I thought. Okay, losers.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
It's a trap.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
I'm gonna explain. Look at these other photos of
But
the
not
idiots.
my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
And hopefully Byakuya is smart enough to look at this. He's like, huh.
Laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
What if I need to reveal Monokuma's trap? Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in each the group photos. That person is
I got it!
the ones who got it.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yes.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
But I don't see. Oh, there's Makoto. I was like, where's Makoto? I'm like, oh, there he is.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
What about
As
you,
long as we're
Byakuya?
talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes, Proton John, you should take a look. Okay, weird fish.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Exactly.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It was a lie. But you know, there's more. There might be more than this. That Monokuma's just trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Let's
It's
take a
not
look.
directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is that? I need to compare each of them one more time. Yakiya's photo picture. Nina's picture. Hero's picture. Mine. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. But I have a suspicion about something. Group photo's been added to the truth bowl.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
Unless they just wiped out our memories, so you know.
Can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But
However,
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
absolutely, positively correct about it. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Something terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia. What the fuck do you spell amnesia? A-M... Is it E? Amnesia. S and A. Okay, I was like, how do you spell that again? I was trying to think.
Now I understand.
Never had to respell amnesia, but... Go, at least I spelled it right.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
No, but,
We
you know.
all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refused, that's the absolute truth. They had no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Use the DVD. DVD player. Probably a garbage truck. You out there. You interview DVD. Well, let's just hear them. Let's hear
You're
them
saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
out. Are you sure about that?
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, you don't.
The idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
I don't know about that. There's this DVD that says otherwise. There's even more evidence of those pictures that lost our memory. Yeah, it's this
You're
DVD.
saying we all... Since when did this turn...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything.
What's wrong?
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Not at all. Yeah, let's
It's
go.
a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hawks Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
Yeah, all of us.
All of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
should play Hina's in Heroes Part. Yeah, there you go.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
That is true.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Nope.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
So even Proton John knows what's up.
How can you say
He may
that?
be an asshole, but
We're
he
talking
listens to
about
reason.
living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
All right, Jonathan, what do you have?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
We all said yes.
And how did we answer?
We all said yes.
Say no, obviously.
Nope.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life with this.
I would say no. I'd say eat my dick. I ain't doing that.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. Why would you?
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I
We
know
got to
it
present
sounds absurd,
his stuff in the
but
locker, huh?
if it's the truth, there's nothing we can
Because
do
he's
about
gonna
it.
deny it. It's like, yeah, what about this stuff? It's like, what do you mean?
We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you
He's only
all
accepting that
totally
because
lost your memory at the
Master
same
said yes. He
time.
agrees with
This
it.
is all
Agrees.
making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Fucking loser bear.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, one killed Makuro, the true mastermind. That's what we need to expose. I bet the butler did. Oh, hi, Cloud. It's like, if you're in this, maybe the same time as, and it'll be like 6 hours ahead, and it's almost 10 years, so it'll be about 4 p.m. there.
Who killed her?
You.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Yep. Alright.
Exactly.
Hopefully you got some sleep, because
Just
you
making stuff up.
seem like you
There's
got a
no
lot of
way
sleep
the
when
mastermind
I
is
was
here.
spying
The
on your
mastermind
activities.
is probably a million miles away. His masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Oh, he's in the control room. I'm positive it's somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way you could have controlled that machine.
So
Yeah,
who
that control
did it?
just
Whoever did it
gave
is
that
the
keyword gave it away.
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you?
Exactly. You're just the mastermind.
Probably.
It's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Good after, I guess. Good afternoon, late afternoon, or the evening, Cloud. Hopefully things are going well for you over there.
There's no question that the mastermind is
I think I have an
somewhere within
idea
the school.
of who did it.
How do you know?
I'll let you know if I'm right or
Did you
wrong,
find
but I have
some
a
evidence or something?
good hint or hunch about it.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Yeah, that's true.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Are you sure about that?
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I should try this already, but the Killing Games began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only one that took a single step in Hope's Peak since the Killing Game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually
Goddamn,
the
these people
mastermind
are
himself, right?
Hallucinating.
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
A long while.
Right. What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
That's what
No.
we thought.
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Don't you agree? Makoto's actual cause of death must have been the other
I got it!
wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
We did. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. He says least
It
at the
made
very
it
least.
pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Quote unquote is
So they
at
can't
least.
possibly be what killed her.
Are you sure about that?
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old. That doesn't make any sense. Because...
Sure.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
That's a lie.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means... you know... You're wrong.
Yes, sir.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Now we'll just deny you because you're wrong. So if you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother even saying it in the first place? Because you look at her profile. Gonna be the profile then that we're going to use.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Nope.
Are you finished?
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Damn, if you look at her profile, she had nothing on her body. Those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. Look at what was... One look at what was written about her.
Mukuro was... She must have been so... obviously, she got all...
Now if you look at this photo, because she's obviously in these photos. Do you see any battle scars on her?
No. Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
If I could, you can put literally pull up the group photos and be like, look, is there any wounds on her?
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Don't be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Oi, 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 oi.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Makuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth, of course.
But
I'm
if
just
that's
gonna
what
throw that in there
killed
right now.
her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
That is true.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd
Tried covering
already
it up and it
been
didn't
dead
work.
for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What do you mean last night?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
If any of the ones who attacked me, can't think of anyone else.
I got it!
The mastermind
The one who attacked me was
themselves.
the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was
Try to throw you
wrong.
off.
It wasn't her at all.
A clone?
It was the mastermind.
Maybe.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
How about no?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro isn't the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo comparing to that on the masked attacker. That's true, it does not show on that body. It should be obvious. One bullet. Alright, let's hear what the options are before we jump in.
You never saw their face, right?
No.
So you can't have any idea who is under that mask.
You're wrong.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hands?
The most noticeable feature of the tattoo that marked the members of the Fenrir. The tattoo was certainly easy to spot area.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have... I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand?
I feel like it was the left hand.
Or perhaps... Or could it be...
I'm trying to think about where the body was laid. It's either the right or left hand. It's definitely one of those.
You never saw their... So you can't have... I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba. Shoot. You never saw it.
So I guess it's the right hand then.
I'm
So
telling you
let's
now,
say.
you're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand?
Wait, I no.
Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have...
I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Fucking hell, you just made me waste my goddamn bullets. I fucking hate these purple letters.
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it...
The right hand?
Or the left? Maybe the... Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now.
It was... No.
Red fire's like, what the hell is this? Is the left or right hand? I thought it was the left way of like position, but then again,
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
didn't have that tattoo.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Are you sure about that?
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Oh, yeah, you're stuttering now.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
So you're just basically just freaking out now.
No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Or anyone could say anything. Kyoko was moving her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
It was the man, the Iron
You didn't
Mask.
want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
You say so, Cloud. Keiko seemed to savor the words that she said them. She then put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
They're pretty
Makoto,
normal.
Did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
The answer was no.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if
Sure
you
about that?
haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Could the
True.
culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
That's a
Then
bit rude.
she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Still in one place. I know where it's at. I don't think anywhere else the body could have been stored in the biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Yes, it is.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Yeah, the tarp. Proof that shows the body was carried in the biolab to the garden. There's something that made it from the biolab to the garden. Tarp.
I got it!
Here it is
What
in
makes
living
me
color.
so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
That is true. You're letting your emotions show. You're folding.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
I agree.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab? There's only 9 lights? What are you talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. What you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
One vial of the T-virus is missing. Oh, goddamn.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
What's that have to do with anything, you bitch boy?
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
To throw you off.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Fuck off, Monokuma.
Stop talking about that!
Calm
Little
down,
bitch.
Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
That's true. Yeah, I need to calm down. I would just tell him to fuck off. You're just trying to throw me for a loop. Can't let him get to me. Just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of Biolab. This is pretty much already confirming who I'm pretty sure I know who it is. If I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you as sacrifice. Oh, the truth.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this?
Final strike.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Yeah, what about these lights, bitch boy? There's only 9 lights. Is there supposed to be 10?
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
She said there's 16. And 9
Like I
people,
said
and
before,
there's supposed to be 10 of us
the
dead.
biolab
Because you
also
had 16
acts as
living,
more.
that's 16. There's only 9 lights lit up. And there's 6 of
And
us.
as part of
That's
that,
only 15.
A giant
The numbers don't lie,
refrigerator was
boy.
Installed in there. That's where everyone
Basic
who's
math.
died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
You know what we found? You know what's
But I
interesting?
counted up the number of blue lights that were on.
Yeah, even look at that.
including
There's
the
2,
one Mukuro
4,
was in.
6, 8, 9. That one, the 10th one's
And there
not lit
were
up.
only 9.
So therefore,
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
that means the mastermind is supposedly someone that's dead. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be on. Should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple.
Damn it,
Just recall
you don't know why.
who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Saki had died first. No. Junko was second. Okay, now you're going to order. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Ikumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And the victim, number 10, was Makuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Yes.
That's true. Then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yes.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason that there's less bodies than murders. Explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would it take? What would it take for that to make sense? Same person was killed twice. Only 9 murders took place. The mastermind destroyed a body. Only 9 murders took place. There's actually 10 murders, not 9. Okay, fuck off then. Because there really is one on top.
I got it!
Same person was killed twice.
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yeah. Okay, that.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay, pal. Good argument. All right. All right. So what do we gotta? Oh, I solved it. Didn't you say you already knew or played this game, Cloud?
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever?
Big.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Mukuro died from the wound that was all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered some sort of the same sort of injury? Which is why I highlighted her.
Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone...
Not gonna spoil, but you already have the answer already. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, huh. I had a suspicion.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why I highlighted that. I was like, huh. Because technically,
Well,
she was the only
remember
one
what
that
happened to her?
died in a very strange way right away.
By a bunch of
And
spears.
everyone
all
else either
over her
died and
body.
had a class trial or was blackened, and she's the only one that seems weird.
Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
It comes pretty obvious.
Similarities match? Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
So where'd the body go
Then her
afterwards?
body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Which is why the entire body was covered, because they didn't want to see that.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Holy shit.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Hmm.
She...
I don't for this. Keep in mind and know
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm
No, because
really
Mukuro
not.
did die because of the Fenrir. Mukuro alive. One that's still alive is Mukuro. But do you really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Fatal injury, 5. Ikusaba's profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is it really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Shit.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I'm trying to think.
Shoot!
Like, I honestly don't know where the contradiction
The body we
is.
found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity is.
Try highlighting that.
What do you say, Monokuma?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is it really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
She made it look so the mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
Copy
Then
that.
she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is...
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking lost here.
Shoot. The body we found in the garden.
We're gonna solve this, and we're gonna fucking
Mukuro.
get something to drink.
Then she's
I don't
still
have any water
alive?
here because I
That's right.
to
She
be
made
honest,
it
I think
look
it
like
was gonna be
Junko's
water.
body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
It's like, shut up, man. I'm pretty sure that would be a contradiction there. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, boy. I'm honestly confused. I'm trying to think about. Not even really possible.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The only thing we haven't really used is like the profile.
It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still... That's right. She made it look like Junko's... So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Shoot. The body... It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, there, jeez.
No, it's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was
Now I gotta go get something to drink because you dehydrate and I need to hydrate something. Ah. I probably could have just let this played because I have a wireless headset, but nah, we're gonna make sure you wait.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was
That's
5
true.
foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that course.
Yeah, that's true. I probably should have thought about that.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But... if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then... who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. The only other person could be. Well, as we said, like I said, my suspicion.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yes.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I don't even mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check. Absolutely, I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Yeah, Makoto.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that.
There's
easy.
doubt in that mind, so no.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Which is...
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, maybe that Junko's not the one that died. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Like a stunt double. A replica, right? Where's the... Oh, I need my eye. Repli... R-E-P-L-E? There's gotta be E. No, R-E... Oh, goddammit. Repli-I? It's I. How the fuck do you spell replica? I failed that because I didn't know how to spell replica. Boy! The guy, I can't believe I had to look up how to spell replica. It's I. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, but no, I'm not giving this. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I'm gonna not give him that satisfaction of doing that. We're just not gonna give him that satisfaction. All because of the fucking you ate my bullet one of those times. It's fucking just boy. So we gotta skip all this stuff again. Which thankfully you just hold the tab of a button to get up there. So it's gonna take like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll get back there.
You guys have all been working together. I have evidence.
Hey, you think you're all out to get me? I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each.
No, that's wrong.
It would really help if I had more hearts, but how the fuck am I supposed to know that? You could have just like talked, the more you talk to people like the level 4 was the hearts. I didn't know that. That would have been vital information to know.
I got it.
Yeah. Just hold down that B button, go forward. Amnesia. How the fuck did I know? How the fuck did I spell amnesia right? But I couldn't spell replica. I'm upset by that, but it's okay. Only Cloud will never let me live it down. And that's okay. As long as Cloud can always hold that over my head.
You're saying we
all got fun. Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything.
Oh, you don't load up the DVD, blah blah. One thing to add to the pile, yeah. You know, if it's just you that has that, then I'm fine with that, Cloud. That just means you get to learn the lore. You can always have that in the back pockets. Because you were here watching me. Nobody else does. So, congratulations, Cloud. You have that for now. I'm sure Mill will be here, but he's really tired. He's streaming way too long this way.
Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind that much of it.
When you... the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just the mastermind of...
Probably a... No, what's wrong?
So, Mill, he's very tired. He streamed for like 14 hours yesterday, and then stayed up for like an extra like 3.5 hours after the stream to like backseat and yell at Jordan and Vinny to actually how to play Oracle and Ages of Seasons. Oracle of Seasons and Ages.
I got it.
So he's one tired boy, so he needs to rest. You should rest too, Cloud. I don't know how much sleep you got. Hopefully it was enough. Yes, and when they decided Amari needs sleep, yeah, he's doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. I'm like, are you fucking out of your mind?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been so when you... Obviously, she got all those wounds in her.
No, you're wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if he took this like a while to sleep, so he deserves it. He needs to sleep. As long as you got some good sleep, then that's fine, Cloud. As long as you got some sleep. Oh, yeah. I wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like. It just consists of holding B and just fucking like going somewhere.
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the... or the...
Left hand?
It was the right hand. I was like, is it left hand? 'Cause I thought it was, but no. This fucking thing ate up my bullets.
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm
Because of
telling
this
you
bullshit
now.
here. Like fucking that bullshit there. I got no sleep, but I'll need to sleep early
Is it
today.
the... or the...
Left hand?
That's fine. I guess as long as your sleep balances out, then go right ahead. Do what you do best, Cloud.
You never saw
You're
it, so
only you can really tell yourself how to live.
You now. It was...
Those bullshit ass purple text coming my way and it's like ate up my bullets. I'm like, fuck off. My fucking dick. The biolab. This good old tarp.
I got it.
I got it. What about your family?
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
It's impossible. I can't do that.
I'm not listening! This should prove it.
All about these lights, boy. Lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on.
The same person was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata?
Are you fucking serious? Oh, I
Manja,
hate that.
Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this Was it Junko
Enoshima?
Leon, Chihiro, Manja, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no
way any...
There we go.
No,
You're pretty much caught up to where we were. Yeah. Make your argument.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
I think it was.
Then she's still alive?
Oh, damn it.
That's right. So the mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
The body it wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong. Junko.
Here's my answer.
But she has survived. Alright, now we're back to where we were because I don't know how to spell replica because I'm a fucking idiot. And Mr. Cloud in the chat will always will never let me live it down. He won't let me live it down that I can't spell. Hell. It doesn't help that they don't give me a fucking I either. L-I. See, like, that was... No fucking way. It's spelled R-E-P-L-I-C-A. R-E-P-L-I-C-A. How the fuck? Replica. It's a replica. What are you talking about? R-E-P-L. It's not I. Replay. R-E-P-L. I tried E-A-I. Are you fucking serious? What are you talking about? What other? There's no way it's not either one of those things. It has to be I. It's literally it literally has to be replica. Fucking hell! Like I'm sitting there looking at this word. There's no fucking way. Like. I genuinely refuse to believe that it's not replica. I and I can look the same. Because if it's not I, if it's not A, if it's not E, if it's not even another L, what the fuck? Like, you can put like, is it N or R? There's like literally no fucking way. I'm like, there's no fucking way this is not the way it's supposed to be done. Cause I tried. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Nope, the A wants to work now. Okay, yep, nope, that's fine. That's fine. I guarantee I fucking tried this A before. There was no fucking way. I refuse to believe that it wants to work. Oh, it's replaced. Why the fuck off?
Now I understand.
What I'm saying is, oh, it's replica. It's replica. It's fucking replica. You know what? I hate this. Hate this.
What if she switched places with someone else?
I hate this. I just want this game to be finished with.
Switched places?
It's like, oh, it's a replica. I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
If the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out just how to explain how they could have switched. Oh, good question. Yeah, fuck, I hate that I wasted so many hearts and I'm so pissed. They switched the moment of death, they switched at the beginning. After death? Fucking hell. That has to be at the beginning, right? I'm gonna die again. I'm fucking upset with this because the fucking replaced. Like, oh, it's a replica. They made the same thing. Ugh. Literally, at the moment of death. Okay, you know, I fucking hate this game. It's absolute fucking. I hate this. I hate this. All because, like, oh, well, replace the red blizzard. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking stab you in the fucking throat. I hate this bear. Like, fucking, one thing I would have wished, like, this is why I'm not touching this game. Like, I'm not touching any more of this series until A, I get more people watching, and more mods to moderate the chat, and B, the people tell me it's like, oh, well, if you get like level 4 with people, you can get more hearts, because that would genuinely be one of the nicest knowledge to know beforehand. But of course, I don't want to go in here knowing like reading up the game beforehand, because I would have been spoiled. If I could have just been spoiled on something, I couldn't have been spoiled on like, oh, if you max out your friendship, you get extra hearts. That would have been like, oh, I can do that? Okay, bet. Let me talk to people and get my hearts. But nope. Nobody informed me, and now we're just gonna keep redoing this over and over again because fucking stupid ass fucking limited hearts I have, because I was like level 3 and I was like, oh well, let's try the max spacing out to everyone else. And somebody's like, no, just get up to level 4 and trust me. It's like, okay, I'll believe you. And I would have got it and I would have been like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I would have tried hard to get like level 4 with as many people as I could. It's like, oh, you could do it for another playthrough. Fuck that. I ain't playing this game ever again. I'm uninstalling this game immediately after I finish this on stream. I'm uninstalling it. I'm not playing it again. Get the fuck out of here. Now we get to shoot through this all over again. All over again. Mystery games are fun, don't you think? Not with these stupid things like this, where it's like I'm pretty much fucking handicapped myself on the hardest difficulty. With like, oh, well, you don't have hearts, so you're only allowed a few screw-ups. It's like, I hate that. I gotta reset and do this entire thing over and over again.
I remember everything.
Fuck that. No, fuck those. Fuck the Hangman's Gambit. Fuck all that. This is bullshit. Makes me upset. Replaced to fuck off. It being replaced, you can eat my fat fucking dick. Fucking, I can't wait to replace the block where I normally stream with anything else but this.
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much of
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you?
Exactly. You're just the mastermind. Is problem.
No, what's wrong? Well, listen, Kyle, you're probably a lot better at games. I've never seen you play a game, but I'm willing to bet that you're much smarter in playing games than myself. Also, probably doesn't help that you also know what this game's about, so you know, twists and turns.
I got it.
And I see people try to solve mysteries and problems. Okay, pal. You live for the chaos. You said before in the Mills chat, you live for the chaos.
Mukuro she must have been so.
When you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle. Are you
Hey,
finished?
what the hell's the... You need the fucking profile here.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro she must have been so. Obviously,
She got.
No, that's wrong.
Well, I know the lore. Well, you did your homework. Or you have a good memory. You have knowledge beforehand. You have the study guide. You have a study guide for the test. So you know all the answers. And you're gonna pass by just fine.
I got it.
And I'm just sitting here like, fucking, well, yeah, you have like most of it. And then I just get thrown for a curveball and I start failing and I get pissed.
you never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
Those fucking purple letters annoy me. There's the hand. It's like, ugh. Fuck off! I have a strong feeling. I already know it's Junko's. Let me just do that.
I got it.
I got it. Yes. Evil. Biolab. I don't know why I keep pushing on it, honey. You could just push Y. I guess I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, all those nice things. These nice like keys just doing. Now I gotta pay attention to this.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about this?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! This should prove it.
Wait. Lights.
I got it.
Wow. Yeah. Whoa, you seeing this? To get those I just use info we could get on the trials. Come on now.
I got it.
What? I don't know lore. I don't know all the trial answers. I get those used in your place. Okay. Okay, pal. Aren't you a smarty pants?
Is this some? Was it
Saya, Junko, Enoshima,
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no...
way! No, it's wrong!
Yeah. Thank your arguments.
The body we found, it wasn't Mokuro.
Profile.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, DLC. I fucking owl. DLC. I just bought like the bundle of 1, 2, and 3. That would you mean DLC. I can skip over this and be like, oh yeah, it was replaced. Fuck out of here. REPL. A C E T. Fuck off, we need an E. Give me that letter here. That letter there. We spelled replace. Cool.
Now I understand.
The answer question, I don't know if I have DLC for this or not. I have to check. They switch at the beginning.
I got it.
It's the only other option, apparently.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Where the hell did the tattoo come from then?
We'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
We would have believed it.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Covered up with makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus,
yeah.
there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
That is true. Good observation.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yes.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. photo. Fucking hell, what you mean? First time was during our latest investigation. Yes, that is true. I agree, Donnie Daddy. Because the group photo, she's like hiding the entire time. I want to say it's the... No. It's always the profile again. I refuse to believe that it's going to be the profile again. Place to check. Is it the file here? DVD. DVD containing interviews between all headmaster and all hosts. Academy Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks Makoto wasn't able to watch it all the way through.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Those are just the monitor. The DVD itself turned off. Hi, Trim. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, it looked like it broke out of source. What? You just hoping that just break now? Now then, it doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's where failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching.
Good afternoon or good evening there, because it's like
you did that
5 p.m. over there.
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Ah, now you're stuttering. Nope, that's a lie. You're a fucking horseshit. Oh, that wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely I would orchestrate that power outage. That's now the only time you try to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up the other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Yeah, this is good. It's the group photo. I swear to God. I swear to God, it's gonna be that group photo because the way you try to hide her face.
What do you want?
Play a real nice rhythm game of match it with the beats.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Final strike.
That's
Photo of Yoko
impossible.
and the headmaster. Group photo.
This should prove it.
Yeah. Why the hell did you not see her face in any of these? That was a very suspicious I had.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did
Which
the
was like,
same
I'm trying to
thing
do the
with
group
this
photo and
group
said no. I'm like,
photo.
fuck off.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
We can't see Junko's face. The unusual circumstances common in all these pictures. Yeah, look, she's turning around there, the wire was in her face, and look, she's turning around out the window. And then, Junko's face.
I got it!
I'm trying to hide that
Junko's
bitch.
face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yeah, the water. Turning around to look at Chihiro. Looking at Celeste. And getting covered up by the forgot his
It's
name.
hard
The
to
dictator's
believe
not.
her
The dictator
face would
salute.
just happen to be hidden in every single picture. Don't you
He's
think?
not a dictator. He's just a
And
loud
on
mouth
top
that
of
had
that,
to obey the
in
rules.
this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With
Yep,
all
she's right
that
there,
in
and
mind,
Junko's on the other side.
there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
Shut your mouth.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
I agree, Donnie Dad.
Junko and
Donnie
Mukuro
Daddy.
switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
What a bitch.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With
the fuck
this,
is Xanadu?
the identity
Sounds like a
and
Pokemon.
the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Sorry, I might have to make a comic about this. I'll rip off your damn eyelid. No, I swear to God, I'm gonna rip off your entire eyelids if you're gonna make me fucking do this shit. That's... So yeah, that's there, so that one's not gonna get used. This was on another thing. That was already in another trial. That was already another trial, so those things are already used. Yeah, grab them, wrap them, put them in there. Act 4. So you're putting the mask on there. Knife there? Aiming to stop. Taking the body. Shit. Unless you notice that she ran away. And the knife is here. We all discovered the body. You're hiding. Explosion. Yeah, I got away scot-free. Let's look at the body. That was the first trial. This is the second. That was the third. The only other one would be this one here, and that's already getting used right here. So let me go over this and make sure this is right. I have like 21 minutes anyways. So look, everyone met. They're all cool here. Junko is actually Mukuro. And then Act 2, he stomps on the bear. Mukuro is dead. Act 3, Junko carried the body, put it in the morgue, had it all nice, cool, and healed up. And they dropped off in the biodome. Put the mask on. Right? Yeah, put the mask on. I don't know what makes sense to put here. Then he's ready to stab. Or she was already ready to kill. Kyoko came in and saw what was about to happen. And unless these two are supposed to be switched. No, because Kyoko noticed that. Like, what the hell are you doing? Runs away. Turns, takes off the mask, grabs the knife, stabs him. That's where the knife's in the chest here. They think about taking it off. The bomb explodes and the body's there. Only thing I might be getting wrong is having these two switched around, but everything else seems to add up. Unless... yeah, cause... unless, actually, hold on. The knife was there ready to kill. But the wait, fuck. Makes sense though. Grab the knife. That's where the knife would go, actually. So then she would stop by, see what the hell's going on. She would run away. Take off the mask, throw it on the body, because yeah, that's where the look, I'm putting on this dead body. That's where that, because that's... yeah, because the red would match there. Red stab. Okay. Alright. So I think that's how it's gonna be. Because obviously you tricked them. They're trying to trick us that this is what happened. This doesn't have anything to fill in. They put the body in the freezer, which yes, in the fridge, the morgue. And she would have to put the knife here because suited up, grab the knife, ready to stab. Look at the blade was in their eyes. And Kyoko had to stop by and be like, what's going on? Then after that, must have ran away while she's like, what the hell's going on? Saw, blah, blah, blah. Took off the mask, threw it on the body. Found the body. Explosion. Let's reenact.
You!
That has to be it.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
It's really
the girl we
Mukura.
saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Which I don't know why she agreed to that, but whatever.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Yes.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Put on the mask. There's the knife. Yes.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Gave you a jump scare, really.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
One and the same.
She
One in the
wanted
chamber.
us to believe the murder had only recently
fun about that
taken
was.
place.
Yep. Do that thing. There's the bomb. There you go.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Yes.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally
I wouldn't say I want to stay
yourself.
next to that shitty little bear.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Game over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yeah, of course they're gonna try to like throw on this bullshit. Oh, wait, actually.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Get the fuck out of here.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's
Yeah,
been
serve
so
under no
long
bitch.
since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to the school. God damn it. Before... It'd be before we arrived, because that was like the magazines that we saw beforehand, right? That's the only that is like legitimately the only thing I can think of. Like magazine cover before school. Yeah, that's the only thing, because we had that weird flashback. Hell, fucking one of my thumbnails on the channel, my YouTube channel for this game, like part 1, is literally the magazine, so it was before we arrived here.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen a ton of magazine covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about cover-up photos and junk? Of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped. Yeah, you know, edited to hell with like computers and junk. Oh, they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Yeah.
Twins! I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person
We kill this
now.
bitch.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Are you sure that was different?
You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Wow.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Okay then.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Yeah, this bitch is just insane.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Wow.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister
True,
too.
what the hell is wrong with this crazy
In that
bitch?
moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do! We're going to solve all these mysteries! And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What do you think? Memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. I don't think it was a class trials because that happened afterwards. The founding of Hope's Peak Academy. I think the motives Monokuma came up with. I feel like that's the right answer. Yeah.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Jesus Christ, how long is
It
this
was
trial?
stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive that Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. My DVD was the footage of my family. On Sayaka's, it was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So the first murder motive was given was international relations? What? No. Triangles? No. I feel like it was human connections.
I got it!
I thought human
the
emotions.
driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second theme of the second murder, the motives theme was. That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. I hadn't mentioned how I used to wet the bed. The theme was strong heart, the meaning of life, the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
That is true.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Interesting. The theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was... She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time, the motive for murder was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Probably to cause despair and make
Can
us
you
like
tell
depressed.
me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it made Sakura decide to kill herself? She had to do something with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret, so the thing behind the motive of the fourth case was blackmail. Fuck off. Tell me it wasn't. The guy literally blackmailed her. Betrayal then? That'd be betrayal.
I got it!
Betrayed the trust of her friends and she hated it.
Betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
What is that? What
once
does
I
that mean?
revealed Sakura's
Why?
betrayal,
Why?
that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, It looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of
Seed of
despair?
despair. It's like,
Just
fuck
as
off.
water, air, and
Slap the shit out of
food
you.
promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Wow.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a
They're in
hint.
the marriage. We threw that out there. I just learned about Crazy 80 like a month ago. And the shady stuff we
Hurry up
did.
and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
And the TV turned on.
Dangerous. The world is growing so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
Yeah, none of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
I like to
What
believe
you
so.
just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize, huh? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
No, shut the hell up. We were just doing the entire time. No! No more of this. Inside Jackson.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Good question. If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten. Jack's memory.
Bitches, remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean...
Maybe it's either the memory here. This.
No, that's wrong.
I think it says the memory. Somebody didn't want to remember. It's like, ha.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other
How you
two.
mean?
Genocide Jack.
Oh.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
That's true.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Please.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting.
All right,
my
Bianchi, I
entire
tell her you're gonna
identity.
kill her if you don't.
You're the only one we can rely on.
Oh, anything from you, Master. Of course. Once Bianca says, like, oh, don't worry, I'll do it right away.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Listen.
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
The hell you mean?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Cause she's a bitch.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh, fuck, this is why we're asking you, stupid. I swear to God, I'm going to murder this. I want to murder both these fucking bitches.
Maybe I can help you remember.
Shut the fuck up.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh my God, I swear to God, I'm just gonna chop her head off and just be done with her.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Make any
That's all there
sense?
is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Yeah, no shit.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Because she's refusing to say shit.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down.
God.
It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh my God.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
God, the Tagami family fell. I wonder what happened.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what he
I
talking
can confirm
about.
that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? the avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on a minute there, Bunga.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Unless you just drugged us for like over a year.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
2 years ago?
2 years
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer? Well, the last 2 years then?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories are stolen from us. What if Junko says is true? If we first came here 2 years ago, and the rest of us only remember right here within the last few weeks or so, the memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. There's nothing but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Fucking hell! How long does this trial go on for?
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
This is locker notebook.
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time the students were lost. Notebook.
We've been living here? Hell no! I mean,
I've never even gone to a single...
No, that's wrong.
I don't believe it either, but fucking hell.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Yoshihiro
Huh?
Hakakiri.
Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Because your memories were wiped out.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies!
That's a big lie.
It's a big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
Hers?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
This crazy psycho
We
bitch.
are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Hey.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Our memories come apart. Should we talk about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. That was... You already got your acceptance letter. The entrance ceremony. You fainted.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Well, I am glad they're doing all the voice acting for me, so I can just like kind of just sit here and just kind
Like
of
everyone remembers
bask it in
what
whatever the hell's happening.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by!
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yes.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
You psychotic bitch.
I love you all so much.
What? Oh, we don't.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
That guy's just making shit up again, okay.
I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Uh-huh.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
It was an organization that we found on the computer.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
You know, fuck off, no
pay
dins.
attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
They transformed into a prison. Okay, gotcha.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak Academy into a shelter isolated us here. The headmaster.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Oy.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why?
God, Junko, your mother should have swallowed.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
I fucking. Alright, and the more this continues on, the more I'm just like, I don't want to see any more of this series. I just be like, can I just have this shit over with? I'm so over this right now. Age spoilers, I get banned. I'm sorry, dang. Those are rules. Oh, hi, Kim. Hijack. Yes. Hijacked.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Yeah, this is why I break up playing Dr. Up.
I have to thank you all.
Dr. Up.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing
Then
to give up
off-brand
on
Dr. Pepper.
hope and trying to force their beliefs
I
on the world.
can go from like Dr. Perky to
But
Dr.
in
Thunder.
the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
Danganronpa up.
Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. Don't help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful!
Hey.
We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
True.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
I don't trust her for a damn single second.
Even if it's all true, refuse to give in! I refuse to lose to you! For the sake of everyone you've killed!
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it! You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Just think it over with already. I'm just sick of this game already.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Hi.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I had to show everyone that I had to make them remember. I had to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
Guy, shut your mouth.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Wait, shut your mouth.
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which
Yes.
is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
I made up my mind.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Eh.
Don't lose hope now!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
True.
No matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the
Yeah,
end.
yeah, yeah.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have
freak.
to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
God dang it. Dragon kills Rampa at the end.
Yogami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
I'm just gonna be so glad once this
So
game's
until
over
I
with.
can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
I'll keep it a $1.50 with y'all. I'm just gonna be so happy when this game's fucking finally done with this game.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think? What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bulletins.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I ain't kind of a leader or anything. I ain't kind of a leader or anything. Hope isn't a talent you developed, but still I. Moment of truth. Alright.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross.
About that, I can't see the shit. It's gonna make it harder for me to do this.
Everything is pointless.
The ultimate hope.
And hope keeps on going.
Get the hell up. Get the hell out of your mouth.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Jesus, fuck, that took forever. It was so goddamn long. That was unnecessary. I know it was the last trial, but fucking hell, that took way too long.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Who's guilty?
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
Lost?
I lost? Me? No way. It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even though the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use of trying to fight it now. Well, that's just totally the best.
So this is despair.
You came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most utterly ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I was looking forward to the desperately once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's our first and last colossal despair. Here's the moment of death. I have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I am so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so you're prepared to admit defeat. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, that doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you
myself.
this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Mako totally seduced us over his side. Everyone. You said that despair is contagious by any disease. The same is true for hope. All you have to do is look for us and see how true that is. Kyoko. Ah, stop it. I hate those faces you're making. This is the worst awful look causes that have nothing but pain. Fine. Let me just say with this one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the world of hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, despair will after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, and then a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Tell me that you still plan to cling on your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, it was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. It's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend going through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Stop it! What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
That to living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is the despair of death. The only thing you get once in a lifetime, so...
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Guilty, time for punishment. Like... The ultimate punishment. 1,000 blows. Cage of Death. I was just gonna recycle everything through because they're unoriginal. Like, okay, gotcha. Burning the Versailles Witch. Get back. Yeah. Dumb Despair. Blast off. Got the school lesson. Boom. In the end, she won anyway. Ugh. They couldn't give it original death, so they had to recycle things. Okay, so it sounds like at the end here, they were just running out of ideas. And it's showing, apparently. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Akuma hair tie as a present. Joy. I guess we'll just save it here. Even after saying it was all over, it was nothing like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. It wasn't any kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye to Spot and Despair High School. The epilogue. I was gonna just go through this. I don't care if I got like no sleep. I'm just gonna power through and finish this. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We stuck together and we were stuck in there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey.
I need food and a shower. You watch the anime after this. I'm not doing anything with this fucking I'm not doing anything with this entire franchise for a very long time. I'm putting this thing down, and I'm not gonna touch it or even look about it. I ain't gonna put the headphones on and listen to this game. I don't really give a crap what this franchise has to offer me now. We can't just stand like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until this moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it for us.
So,
But is this really it? Is this really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that I would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe she actually has a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us out here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to my master, I'd take my scissors and jam up so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? That means master can get married? Then he'll give me the little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've ever encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. You know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks maybe when we get out here, we'll see everything she says about the world's a lie. On the other side of the door, the world's peace as we remember it. A lie. Peaceful as we remember it. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. Whether we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure that some despair no matter what, but there's always got to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope and try to find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble they may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Juko mentioned that there's still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should just find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is going to be to the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. Hey, what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
Well, I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, then I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. So if there's no road, then you're just going to build one. Creation. Fate's telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage, the next chapter of the Yoshihiro Hakagiri's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world's steeped into despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we get out and there's something we have some sort of impact. I fucked reading that up badly. How was that? If we can get out there and do something, we have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we could do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading, as long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with my hope in heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. That's it. You don't know what the hell's going on outside, but fucking hell. Hey, I'm just glad the fucking game's already over and on to. So glad this game's over with now. I have to drudge on it. Like, oh, now I gotta play this game. Oh, I gotta stream this game. I'll take a fucking mental break and just slowly get to it. Fucking hell. Alright, so that was finally Danganronpa's finished up. Ain't that just something? Ain't that just fantastic news? It's finally finished and done with. Oh yeah. It'll only get weirder from here. Yeah, it'll get weirder from here. Good luck trying experiences on this channel. Can't believe Rampa survived in the end. Dangan wants revenge. Will I ever play the second game? Probably. And it's not gonna be for a very, 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 very long time. And so long that I'm probably have to. I'm officially gonna say it. I'm gonna lock it behind a paywall. And what do I mean by that is I'm walking that behind a paywall, which means if and whenever in the future I do get a subathon, it's gonna be a very, 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 very high end goal for a subathon. Because I'll be like, oh, did you want me to play the second game? Here you go. Give me this amount of subs during the subathon, and you'll get it. Because that way I can make people pay to have me suffer through another one of these games, and I will know people will actually be there and watch it. Because this is the type of game I do not like playing by myself. Like, it's fine because I would just be like, I would just rather just like skip through a lot of stuff and like figure whatever out. Can't do it. All right, whatever. Look up the answers. Because definitely, this is a game that it's much more tolerable and enjoyable when you play it with like show your reaction to people. And you sit there and watch with it. But like when you're sitting there by yourself, just talking, voice acting, and it's like not really much people watching. It's kind of like okay, so why am I doing this? It doesn't help that also some of the jerk offs like just come in here randomly, just like mainly it was just like one giant jerk off that I banned. That spoiled like pretty much over half the chapters of who died, so that was cool of them. Also didn't help my enjoyment of this game. It's like, oy. Would that probably boost my enjoyment more if I didn't get spoiled? Yeah, probably, very much so. But even then, this game, fucking even trying to sit down and stream this game, it takes a lot out of you because I have to read like everything, I have to voice act in different things and try to make it like somewhat entertaining. And to be honest, why am I doing that for like little to no views? I don't know, because it's something fun. Maybe it'll be discovered in like 5, 10, 20 years from now. It's like, wow, this is good. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. I don't know. Visual novels, they are very time consuming. And you have to do a lot. Like a lot of reading and a lot of doing this and that and separating things and out this and that. And this adding you have to add like with this game adding like, you know, you have to remember stuff and solve clues and murder mystery, which I'm fine with doing like mystery stuff. Cause like I'm sure I would enjoy like Phoenix Wrights and like, you know, present the stuff for the cases and figure all that stuff out. I'm sure I would enjoy that as long as fucking it doesn't get spoiled. Cause I would just cool. Cause that did happen to Mill. He was getting backseated, but he was getting a lot of viewers on YouTube when he did Phoenix Wright. So, you know, take it with what you will with it. It's another one of those series like I'm interested, but this was like the testing ground of how like things would work with like, you know, reading, solving mysteries and whatnot. It's definitely one that I personally don't want to do until I grow more, because I would so I can have like a bigger audience, and B for like to actually have like more moderators that can actually come and moderate the chat. Because Mill, bless his heart, he's been here for a lot of it. This is like the only time he's actually missed a Danganronpa thing, because he streamed for fucking 14 hours the other night, and then this helped Jordan and Vinny play Oracle of Ages and Seasons for like an extra like 3 hours after that, and now he wants to do a 24-hour stream the next like tomorrow. It's like he's just he's bless his heart. There's only so much he can do. There's only so much he can do. Yeah, go to hell. I'm explaining stuff. You can go to hell, Monokuma. It's like so much. There's only so much you can do. So bless his heart. He was here for a lot of it. And unfortunately, when he had to leave to go stream, which, you know, he has every right to be. I'm glad he's streaming. I'm glad he's enjoying streaming, doing whatever before he has to go back to work. Then, of course, the jerk-off comes out of nowhere while I have no mods to help. And he's like, oh, by the way, this happens. Like, fuck off. I was not happy that day. Yeah, for me to actually like want to actually have a desire to do this is have people interest in it. To say like, hey, I'd watch this. I'd watch your reaction. Okay. And to be have like, you know, I a mod or two like that's around. Like say if Mill leaves and has to go stream, I can have another backup to like delete or hide or ban people that try fucking spoiling shit. Because I don't know, I just don't like the idea of having my channel locked to being only on followers only. which granted, it kind of has to happen for games like this. Because jerk-offs, visual novel fans don't know how to read the rules, read the room, and be like, oh, it's the first playthrough? Maybe if I just, like, give them some helpful tips time, I was like, oh, but, nah, let's just tell them everything that happens, because, you know, I know it, so everyone else should know it. It's common knowledge. Fucking losers. Regardless. Going back to where I'm putting it on followers only, it's the only thing I have to do to, you know, keep me from getting spoiled from anything on this game. Which also sucks, because it means I'm kind of gatekeeping my channel, because, like, if somebody stops by and is like, oh, I like this game, oh, followers only, I can't say anything, oh, I don't feel like I'm going to stick behind and watch or follow, because it's like, I don't know. I like to have my chat be open. So that way it's like, people don't have to follow if they want to chat and just chill with me. That's fine. But with stuff when people spoil, my hands are kind of tied. Because I want this to be as an open and enjoyable environment for anybody and everyone. They don't have to follow. They could, like, stop by and chat for, like, an hour. And say, oh, it was nice meeting you, but I'll leave now. They don't even have to follow. As long as they're just like, oh, I enjoyed that my time there, and that's fine. Even if they don't stop by ever again, as long as they enjoyed that hour or 30 minutes or whatever long they spent here. You know, like, just say, like, you're entertaining. Thank you. And it's like, okay. That's all I really care about. Either way, I still appreciate anybody that, like, stops by and, like, chats even during, like, the stuff when I'm getting, like, stressed out. It does mean a lot. I just don't think I can really handle playing any more Danganronpa for a long while. It's definitely one of those things I would have to, like, there would have to be a lot of interest, and a lot of people have to ask me to do the sequel that would be there and watch. That's really all I have to say about that. Hey, we'll see what this fuckface wants to say.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am... And I am this school's headmaster.
You see the Easter egg present. Let's save data. Finished every chapter. I don't know, fucking put it at fucking chapter slot 4. This is a what if simulation played mode. What the hell you mean?
Chills, kills!
What the hell's this? Oh no. What the fuck? No. Nope. Where's the home button? Nope. Nope. Where's the pause button? I ain't doing. I'm not dealing with this again. I was just seeing what it was. I don't know if it was like another boat or something. You can go down and die. Oh, this is just playing the entire thing out in front of us. No, nope. No, we want to get back to the main menu. In this case, you just want to watch the movie, you don't want to play. Gotcha. The replay? Hell no. I'll never replay this game. There's no fucking way it's happening. I just want to know if am I just stuck in this? Are we just stuck in this movie forever until I Alt F4 this game? Is that what we're just doing already? We're just stuck doing Alt F4? I think that's gonna be the case. I'm stuck here until I Alt F4. I'm just gonna Alt F4 all that. We're gonna Alt F4 because the that game is just and we're just gonna boot it up and we're gonna like be at the title screen and we're gonna give our final thoughts, even though we're pretty much already doing that during the credits. But you know what? I'm gonna make it official and give it my final thoughts. Because fucking hell, that's what we need to do. So school mode is what if simulation type play mode? Like, I just, like, what does that mean?
Chills,
Purely
kills!
prismatic souls. I still don't know what that means. I'm just gonna just ignore it. Whatever school mode is, I don't know. I don't give a shit about it. There's no way I'm gonna be dealing with that right now. It's just nope. I'm gonna go to the title screen where the character that didn't fucking make me want to die. Okay, Chihiro, fine, eh? I did like Chihiro. But yeah, that was Danganronpa. I'm honest. Like I said, I'm glad this damn game's done. It took a lot of motivation energy for me to actually get up and stream these games. Like the first couple, like 2 streams, like okay, this is good. I'm fine with doing this. But after that, like there's a lot more days broken up. It's like I really don't feel like playing this game in particular. So break, all the days off, and sometimes they turn like a week or start. Like then, like with this one compared to the last one, it was almost a week. I took break between even trying to play this game. Because it was like, you know, I'm just like at that point where like it's not like I didn't enjoy the game. Like when I streamed it, certain instances it was like starting to get fun, and it was like enjoyable to get me through it. Because if I absolutely like despised my time with it, I would have just like canceled it. I would like refunded Vinny as like 10,000 points or told him to pick another game. Because it was a commitment to like, you know, somebody requested the game, they wanted me to play through it, so I feel obligated that they saved up that many points that I should actually see the game throughout as best as I can. So I did that. So I mainly did it for he wanted me to do it. Okay, fine, I'll give you my word. You gave me a lot of watch time to get that, so therefore it's more precious than money. So there you go. Somebody could just come in here and just give me like a $50, like, hey, play this game now. It's like, okay, cool, and they leave. But it takes more when somebody actually put in the amount of hours, the watch time to get the 10,000 points. That's like, all right. You clearly watch me a lot, so you want me to play this certain game, so therefore, all means, here you go. I'll reward you. Which kind of goes against what I'm saying with like putting this on a paywall, but it would be a high paywall, and the only way I would ever do like a subathon is if I got a decent following, which I know I would actually get some goals bet on there. Not like if I just like did a subathon like 2 weeks from now. I was like, hey, I'm doing a subathon. And I do it, and I end up getting like 0 subs, maybe 5, depending on the day. Because yeah, what's the point? But either way, I'm just glad this game's done. I'm glad I experienced it, but I wish I could have experienced it in a different light. Like, say, obviously not get spoiled by a fucking random piece of shit. Just going in here and spoiling everything. That was very much very a big letdown. That was like really tarnished like my desire to continue wanting to play this as frequently. So the longer breaks are just like, I just need this, my mental reset. So yeah, that was that. That's why I had to do that. And then some of the other stuff, like figuring the stuff out and solving it piece by piece, and I did enjoy that aspect. There was a lot of reading. Some of the trials did take a while, but you know what? Sometimes it just happens like that. Sometimes there's just a lot of things to go over. Some of the stuff sometimes just doesn't make sense to me, but you know, that's neither here nor there. It's whatever. And from what I hear, like the second and third game do get better from what I do here. It's just I'm just nowhere near at already mentally, physically, or just I'm just not in the mood to do any more of the Danganronpas. At least definitely not at this time point now. Maybe not even next year. It's definitely gonna be a very, very long time for him to get there. But it will happen sooner or later, maybe. If people want it bad enough and they meet the requirements, then sure, I'll play through the second and third game. Fuck it, why not? If I'm gonna get mental exhaustion from this and suffer, then you, everybody, will have to do it alongside with me. But yeah, that's basically my little tiny rundown of the game that I had to say about that. It would have been much more fun if I obviously didn't spoiled. But this is definitely one of those games that I definitely would rather perform and play in front of a decent sized following, which I still appreciate everybody here, like Trim, Cloud, especially Grodus. He was here for almost every single stream. Kim, just whoever stopped by. Vinny, I think he was here for a little bit for some of the stuff. Even Kara will give me the most helpful hints off stream in a Mills chat. With chapter 5, you better be careful with your choices. Like, okay, thanks for the heads up. But yeah, other than that, it's fine. It's fine. It's definitely gonna be a love-hate. I'm gonna have to look back on this, with this, especially with this playthrough and everything that transpired with it and whatnot. I'm glad I played it, but I wish it could have happened differently. Let's put it that. When I update my thread on Twitter of games I beat, I'm definitely have to take a few days to let this one sit and really think about it, the pros and cons I had with this, because streaming it and the live playthrough definitely has I try to be objective as possible, but I try to be not biased and just look at the game how it was and there's different things and whatnot. So it's probably gonna take a little extra few days to get through that, but either way, that's here we are right now. There's not really much else to say about this game, so we're just going to wrap it up there. So, yeah, we're pretty much all set up and done and everything and whatnot. So, that being said and done, I'd like to thank y'all for tuning in and watching. Thank you to everybody who stopped by today. Thank you to Beck. He was here for a little bit. I didn't know. He was probably here for a short time before he had to go do something with work, which I didn't notice because I was very into the class trial, I think it was, or reading, or I think it was gathering evidence or something. I don't remember. I think for Cloud, he was here for quite a long time. Thank you for Redeemed. Thank you for lurking, Trim, and Kim for stopping by and saying hello. And thank you to these people. There's got a few followers boosted up from a little bit ago. So thank you, Indu, which is. He followed me during the Black Ops 3 thing, but I don't think I gave him a proper thank you, so thank you for following. And thank you for these 2 new followers that happened off screen after the Black Ops thing. It was Pentasquares _ so thank you again for the follow. And Tobato05, thank you for following it as well. So 3 new followers, brings us to 141. Means we're only about 69, no wait, 59, I know how to do math. I swear. 59 away from doing another $100 giveaway. Will we hit it before the end of the year? Hell if I know. Maybe so, maybe not. I don't know. Only luck fate will decipher it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Danganronpa. The entire Trigger Happy Havoc. I'm just glad this game's done with now. I already have a few other things in mind that I want to at least stream and play. One of them being finishing off the Mega Man Legacy Collection 2, which surprisingly enough, that's on sale for Mega Man bundle. So next time I do go live, it'll be with Mega Man 9 and 10. And then I'll probably try to brute force 11 in there, so I can just be wrapped up with the entire regular Mega Man collection. All regular base Mega Man games from 1 through 11, I'll be able to get done with. So that's the plan for the Twitch here side here. And whatever after that, I'll have to think about it, but that's the next thing I wanted to think about, pushing them for the next game to start would be trying to finish those last 3 Mega Man games I have, and then take a couple month break from that, and then probably start the X collection in next year in 2024. That's gonna be the idea and goal. But anyways, that's all that for today. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching this on my Twitch, you can don't forget to subscribe to me or follow me here on Twitter, where I will have links to different things and whatnot. Where I usually try and tweet where I go live, so it's another thing where you can catch me where I go live and whatnot. Another update. And if you'd like to watch these VODs anytime you want, because Twitch player is not the greatest on mobile, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel here, which It has all my VODs. It has every single game I've streamed. They have their own separate playlist. It's all organized. I try to keep up to date with it as best as I possibly can. And I usually try to upload these VODs very, very quickly after the stream. So usually I usually try to get them within a day afterwards. 12 o'clock noon is usually when they usually go live. So usually a day or two afterwards, depending on the size of it, what happens, if I'm streaming multiple games in the same sitting or what. But usually no longer than a week. If I am streaming that day, it should be no longer than a week. It should be uploaded afterwards. Usually about a day. But yeah, that's about it. So I'd like to thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time you be watching this at. And I will catch you next time when we play something new. If you're watching this live now, it's probably going to be Mega Man 9. Be the next thing up, unless I want to throw something else on instead. But expect Mega Man 9. That's the main thing. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I will catch you next time. So yeah, goodbye.